Order up. Who ordered some more Rimworld and sentient fries? So, we will of course be continuing where we left off yesterday. And I believe we just arrived at a new outpost that we did clear. Yes, a silver mining outpost, I think it was. So we are working on expanding our ship, for which we need more steel, which will be mined eventually. Now we do have a helping quest. Remy, we could go and save him. He's a 42-year-old gun dealer. Good social. But that's about it. There may be an unknown threat, probably nothing we can't handle. So I think if we manage to finish our ship flooring, then we will go and save Remy. But only if we do finish this craft ship substructure. So we'll need a lot of mining going on, which Bjoyers should be doing when he's not falling. Let me just make that a priority, just in case. We do have a bit of heal root still being grown. We might want to wait until that's finished as well. Same with our food, although our food we are doing relatively okay with. I mean, got quite a bit stockpiled. So I think we're fine with that. Our wood situation is also okay-ish. I could order a bit more. New lovers, hello. Orleen and Schlitzer. You are now officially lovers. I think we have free love as our ideology, so I think I can already build a double bed. And you will be loving. Which is great because that gives us a mood boost. It would be absolutely fantastic. I would also like this small thruster to be built as well. We are putting the steel to good use immediately. It's kind of hard to determine if or how much we still need. I think if we mine all of it out, we will be able to build all of it. So we just need them to build. Schlitzer, what are you doing? You're falling, but you're quite slow because you have food poisoning. Okay. I suppose that does make sense. Why you're so slow then. And we are still cooking outside on our campfire, so yeah. You're brewing some psychiatry good because Leora does have a dependency on it. She is already high on it. And it basically just has a big boost to pain reduction. Well, not big boost. But you feel less pain, but you also sleep worse. So there's a bit of a bonus and a minus. But nothing to your manipulation or anything, so yeah, we'll definitely use psychiatry as our one and only drug. Except for medicine, of course. I used to be okay with, like, smoke leaf in the Rimworld, but that does lower your consciousness, which is bad for productivity and stuff. So psychiatry is just better that way. Alright. We got 4 days. I think we will be able to finish our ship in time. think we could be deconstructing the sandbags for a bit of cloth, so let's do so. I don't think I care about deconstructing the flooring nor the buildings themselves. Mostly because it's stone and I don't want to be using stone. For no real particular reason, to be honest. And I suppose we could be making stone floors in our ship for the beauty boost. I suppose that is a possibility. But I need to focus on having the rooms first, instead of the flooring. It makes no sense to floor our stockpiles. It might make sense to get a marble floor for our workshop. Oh yes, I will remove the marble stuff. Thinking about the... oh, those are steel tables. Yes, definitely deconstruct the steel tables. I will only be deconstructing marble stuff though, because that gives the greatest beauty boost to everything. Right, Joyers, you are sleeping. Yep. Once he's done sleeping, he can go mine a bit more. Which quest expires? The Deserter. Good medical, but not even that good, so no. I do not want to piss off the Fallen Empire. I would love to be able to trade with them. Rice is almost finished as well. I think we'll also get a potato harvest before we have to leave to save Remy. So yeah, all in all, I'm feeling pretty happy with our spot right now. The little crew we have gathered already. I still need a better miner to get the steel going in a decent rate if I need it. But other than that, we got a pretty good crew for now. How's the weapon-wise? We got 2 melee guys. The Orlean really isn't that good at fighting. Really is not that good. I wonder if I could find some books to help them fight. I mean, they definitely exist, but they're hard to come across. Although I feel those are some of the most valuable books you can get, are those that raise skills you can't really raise otherwise, like social or fighting. Melee, specifically. In shooting you can just set people to hunt. Speaking of, we could hunt a bit more. I would love to tame the boomalopes. And Bjoyers is very good at handling. Let me get a caravan hitching spot. And set a couple of females and a single male to be tamed. If they kill Bjoyers, I'm not gonna be too sad about it. But he will have a decent chance of actually taming them. Leora. Good, you're just researching, but I do not want you doing any animal handling whatsoever. You're still waiting for the steel, although a little bit is arriving. Did I... yeah, your bed rest is very low. Are you just that tired? It seems like you are. How's your suppression? Not very high at all. Well, that should be raised eventually. But we can't right now because he's sleeping. Maybe I should offset his schedule again. No, that will fix itself eventually. So So Higgs, you're sleeping, but you should not romance Yoyers. You should suppress him, but apparently I cannot queue that up, unfortunately. Right, those are steel doors. Mostly I should cancel those steel doors for now. That way we do prioritize the actual layout first. The doors are useless for us now anyway. They don't technically need to be steel, not unless we're going to outer space. I could harvest some berry bushes. I don't think I want to, but I do want to harvest at least a bit of eel root before we're leaving. Nice, we tamed a boomanope. Boomanope 1. We'll need to get them inside our ship, but we can have a hitching spot inside once we leave. I mostly wanted to be able to milk them. We don't have to constantly produce our own biofuel. I don't think I can train you, right? No. I don't really want to auto-slaughter you, so I will have to neuter the males once I feel like we have enough of them. I don't think I want another planting season for rice. We should be leaving in a couple of days to go and rescue Remy. Oh, we got a day left, so I'm gonna queue up the harvest already. Get that inside. I might just cancel this if it cannot be built quickly enough. Higgs, why are you so unhappy? Recreation starved. I do have a horseshoe pin. I guess I could get a chess table. I do not want it in steel. Maybe in marble? We don't have enough in marble. So wood it shall be. And we do have some dining tables that we can use to install. Not the stool, the actual chair, please. I said tables earlier, didn't I? Oh well. Alright. You have slight... Oh no, only 13 hours still. Now, do I leave behind my potatoes? I think I will. X, you will never do hauling. Leora, prioritize hauling. Get you all inside. Rope them immediately. Thank you. X is in a daze, which is unfortunate because that means we will not be able to haul them in. 11 hours. We should move right this second. Let me launch. Will Higgs just be left behind? Or will he not be participating? Let's check. I will cancel if he's not inside the platform. Yep. No, we will cancel. We will have to wait until Higgs is back to normal. And hopefully it will be in time, but I find that doubtful. Anyway, I'll for now re-queue the building of my stuff. And they should be around 5. Perfect. Now, steel-wise, 37 times 4 is 150-ish, so we should have enough steel at least to build everything. Perfect. And we are getting our harvest of potatoes in. That is something as well. I could arrest Higgs and immediately release him so that we can leave immediately. Oh, the marriage is on. Nice. Let me just place down a... Oh, I should also assign Orlean and Schlitzer. You two were the... Yes. Yeah, the rescue expired. That's a shame. Oh well. We'll find plenty of other crew. For now, I'm just gonna base the marriage spot over here. They don't do it randomly at one of these tables. Alright. Alan's links. 2 manhunting links we can definitely deal with. Alan is good in artistic, but that's about it. He's relatively young, so he should be able to at least fight. I think we will, except we just need more people at this point. With Higgs right there, that might be a problem. Perfect. He's a good miner. Perfect. He's a decent crafter as well. And a decent shot. We'll have to level it up, but he does have a bit of passion for it. Definitely prioritize mining. Joyer can put his mining back to 4. And I'll leave the rest like this, yes. Do you have a gun, Alan? You do not. Do we have a gun to give you? No. How long? We'll follow after an hour, so... all 4 of you, get in here. They should be entering the map pretty quickly. There we go. The 2 manhunting links will march over here. We do not have an animal walk guy, unfortunately, available at this point. Is a good shot. Can we kite them? No, but we can focus with melee and hopefully avoid any permanent injuries like that. Perfect. So Leora has a bit of scratches. Joyer hasn't even been truly hit yet. And they're down. That went swimmingly. Let me just place that on hunt so it will get finished off and butchered if he won't rot. And he will not. Perfect. Absolutely lovely. So now we will have the steady stream of iron coming in, making it significantly easier to build our spaceship. That is what I want. When Orlean is finished planting everything, you should not be planting anymore. Only cutting. We will not get another... Well, we might get another rice harvest out of it, honestly. Maybe. I don't remember if this was our first rice harvest or second. With potatoes already finished, I doubt we'll get another true harvest in. And I should not have my boomalopes inside currently. Yeah, I will have them outside. Nice, boomalope 2 is already pregnant. Perfect. Steel is mined. Do we have the boost of sleeping together? Opinion, comfortable. No, we are gonna have to give them a separate bedroom eventually. And Higgs, once they snap out of it, I do need to have them convert Alan. Orlean, you're still harvesting some heal roots. Yeah, that is more important than building our ship right now. We do want to stockpile that significantly. That's a Boomalope Revenge. Are both of them? Yes, both of them are aggro. You need to run. You two need to come and shoot them. Do we have an animal war cry? No, so we cannot get animals to help us. But we can kite the boomalopes without much trouble. Let me just expand this to fight the fire. We could also leave the wildfire, but I'd still prefer not to set this entire area ablaze if I can avoid it. Right, Higgs, convert L when you're done. 69 to 43 drop is pretty significant. That is pretty nice. Let me just cancel all the wild heal root harvesting for now. I think we got plenty in storage. We do have a major break risk in Allen because of the different ideology. And you don't have clothes. I did build the tailor bench but never actually set up our stuff, did I? Alright. Then I want cowboy hats? Sure. Tail caps. Nah, I will keep cowboy hats. Some button-down t-shirts. Some dusters. And some pants. Do until you have 2 of each. For now, I'll set it up later. Where it has to be good quality and at least 60% durability or something like that. So we got plenty of spare clothes later. Now, Orlean should be starting on our ship over here. Now there's nothing to be planted or harvested. Yes. Oh, she's starting on a small cluster. Perfect. Royal Ascent, we don't care about that quest. That's a very, very end game. And we don't want to pursue that particular end game quest this time around. The solar flare is still happening, which means our freezer is no longer frozen. But it has lifted. Alan is on an insulting spree. That is annoying. And your social is only 2, so people are not going to like you. Especially not on Orlean. because she's the one being insulted right now. Oh well, Erlene has already a fiance, so I don't need them to care about each other. I would like to avoid social fights, but still. You know what, Joyers, I need you cleaning before you haul stuff. Like the animal filth. It is quite filthy inside. Right, that is our blueprint of our ship for now. So let me build some more of our hulls. And now we can place the steel doors. I will probably want some coolers as well. Because we are going to a desert soon. It will be pretty hot. But I'm gonna place them over here. Just in case that matters for air tightness. Alright. This will be my kitchen area. Now, if I want a butcher table, which I do definitely want. Where do I... Oh, there it is. I was looking at a wooden butcher table. I couldn't find it being all grey like that. Speaking of wood, we definitely need some more. But where will I place it? Oh, that's a social fight between Ellen and Orlean. It does raise their melee skill at least. You got an angering? No. You got a cathartic fight and Orlean got the angering fight. No, also a cathartic fight. The boats got a cathartic fight. Okay, I did not know that was possible. But that is very good that they did only get a... Well, that they both got the boost then. Insulting spree is finished. So, if this will be my kitchen, I could do something like this. But then the question will be, where will I place my butcher table? I could then do something like this for another room. Place a butcher table over here. Or I make that Orlean and Schlitzer's bedroom. And then make a butcher table over here maybe? You'll have to go... Oh, no, other way around then. I do something like this. It will need to be deconstructed. But then I can have a butcher table over here. This will be my kitchen area, my freezer. Then I can have a little dining area over here. And this will be my barracks. I think I will do something like that. Orlean. I don't think I need you. I want you bed resting. Turns out we will get another tiny harvest of rice, but nothing spectacular. I do want her working on my ship right now. Anyway, that will be the butcher table. We do have quite a few shares we raided from this place, so let us install that where it needs to be installed. Which will happen eventually. Major break risk with Alan. Didn't you just break? Don't you have the yeah, you do have the catharsis. Oh, you're very hungry and stuff like that. Who's my doctor? Higgs. Oh, Leora is already feeding them. Should not have Leora on doctoring. Either Schlitzer or Higgs. Speaking of Schlitzer, you will feed Alan. Psychite binge, I suppose, is fine. Oh, I see why we're not feeding them. We don't have the meals. Orlean, I need you working on the electric stove immediately. So that Higgs can cook us some nice meals. It will get us some zuts. But I can counteract that by building the roof immediately, without waiting for the walls. And you will, might as well place the share there immediately. Okay, add bills, cook 5 meals, and cook simple meals. Do until you have, let's say, 55 meals or 30 simple meals. There's the Zets. Yep, I saw that one coming. Odin is incapable of firefighting. Really. Rest of you, wake up. Deal with that. Orlean, I'm gonna need you building the roof then. Why? Oh, you're wearing a new shirt, I see. Can I maybe turn it off? Before they get more Zuts? Okay, I think it's fully covered right now by a roof. The stress signal... I suppose we could go towards a distress signal. We might be able to get some people from there. But they are my enemies, so I'd rather not. Alright, we got 6 days left in this particular area before we absolutely have to leave. Now we did finish our flooring, our foundation, so everything on this will leave with us. And we are officially getting some meals ready to go. Yeah, this should not allow any food at all. That should all go to the freezer. Or drop on the floor, that's fine as well. Right, let me copy these settings. Let me link the settings and paste them. Critical priority, so only the food inside the freezer. Thank you very much. I will want some more shelves here, but I need my other rooms first before I can build that. At least I want them first. Alright, Orlean. Mood-wise, you got some lovin'. That's helping quite a bit right now. Perfect. which means there is a chance for you to get some babies. And Higgs can convert again. Definitely prioritize converting Alan, which is almost converted but not quite. I do want them still mining. We are still quite low on steel. And components as well. Is there any more steel nearby that we can mine out? Not really. Not that I can see, at least. But it is relatively difficult to spot with the sandstone. No, I don't see any steel lying around now. I think we just depart them once this is all built. We'll give it a couple of days, then we will leave this area. Alright. We do still have quite a bit of wood flagged, ready to go. I will cancel that. I need the construction now, not the cutting of wood. You still need to be healed up fully. I'll place your bed rest down to a level 3 priority. So you do build first, rather than rest up. At least for now. Why is that already damaged? We just built that. Strange. Maybe because the explosion damaged the building materials or something? That might be the reasoning behind it. Right. Right. We don't need the diagonals. I usually build them because it looks better, but on a ship with a hull, it is physically, not physically, visually already pleasing if they do it diagonally. And it does count as closed in. Alright. I think I'm gonna move my boomalopes inside our ship. Boyers, go and rope them to our new caravan hitching spot. They are starting to wander away. I'm not gonna keep making pens out there. I'm just gonna place them inside, well, attach them to a caravan hitching spot each and every time, so that they can graze, but I don't need to build a pen. Unless I land somewhere like a mountain, where we can easily close in a larger area with a pen. Then it might be worth it to just really quickly build it out of wood and leave it behind when we do leave. Now I could technically save this spot, but is that worth it? I could place something like a radiator there, but nah. Alan has gotten food poisoning because of dirty floors, right. I don't think they have any inherent dirt, the floor of a spaceship, but I would prefer to be... I want to select it, there we go. I would prefer to be sterile flooring I do need to research it, and they are kind of expensive for just a kitchen. But anyway, I think we will leave. We could mine out a bit more components. I mean, Ellen is working on it already. Yeah, I'll allow them to mine out the components, but that's about it. Like after that we do need to leave. Maybe raid another site. Maybe the hunting site for the leathers. Although we should have a decent amount of fabrics. Yeah, we got quite a bit of plain leather, at least to make us some clothing. Not as much clothing as I would like with like a nice herd of animals. But we'll see what's in range and what is not. Anyway, Flitzer is also digging. I think with the food poisoning we're just leaving. Launch everyone, yes please. Yep, we are leaving. We could immediately go to the ancient stockpile. There is a graph core in there. It is in the desert, but it would allow us immediately to expand our ship pretty significantly. Also go to the farming work site or this hunting work site. Seal skin. I don't think we care about seal skin. It's only 50 of it, so no. I think we do go to the deserts, see what the ancient stockpile has in store for us. Alright. Now I'm tempted to kind of land on these tiny islands next. We got an ancient stockpile. Coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles, hack the entrance and search the stockpiles to find the craft core. Some defense systems may still be active. Yeah, we do see some security turrets, but this one all seems to be out of order. Oh, there are multiple on the map here. Now, we don't have any fertile soil, which is to be expected. Is there any steel I want to be close to? Not really. There's a bit of steel on the map that I can mine. Mostly over here. Okay, so I am gonna land right here, I think. It's relatively close to at least a bit of steel, but not too close to the map. Well, to the map's edge. Overheated the craft engines, so it will take a bit longer to leave. So we need to stay here about 7 days, which I'm entirely fine with, honestly. At one of these shelves I am gonna reinstall in our freezer to have a little bit more room there and a bit more room for another wood-fired generator. Wood-wise, it looks like we are doing okay. I am gonna place a couple of growing zones for potatoes just to have a bit of food income. And we'll get a hitching spot for our boomalopes. Somewhere in the desert. Where they can't reach my plants, but we can always just feed them a bit. Like, single stockpile, critical priority, or potatoes. I think we have plenty of potatoes. Actually, we got more corn than potatoes. So we'll feed them some corn. That's fine. Now I will not immediately open the ancient stockpiles yet. Because I do want the ability to flee if necessary. I think I might wait at least a couple of days. Fuel-wise, we do need quite a bit more chem fuel. We do still have a lot in our tank. Vulture animal migration. Yeah, we don't care about that. Is there any wildlife? We'll hunt the dromedaries. Because why not? Right, I should be flagging the steel to be mined, the machinery to be mined. And here's a bit more steel as well. These are still inactive, yes. Let me just deconstruct them to be sure. Same with all of this steel. All the steel walls and the marble stuff I can find. Just because we still need quite a bit more steel. And it does train our construction skill. Alright, a teacher from the North Riera Nation is passing by. Now, faction-wise, the North Riera Nation we do not want to piss off. And she's not that good anyway, so... Right, there's an entrance right here, which I will... That will be the first one I open, I think. Eventually. But that's a small shelf. I think I'm gonna deconstruct the small shelves. Well... No. I can actually use it over here. Can I then maybe link these settings? They should be preferred. No. They should be the same as my freezer settings, but critical instead of important. I think I used the wrong one to link them from. That's why they kept the... I think they keep the one you select originally as the settings. Anyway. Orlean, you are still planting. I think I am gonna shrink this zone a bit. But yeah. Tomorrow you should return to working on our ship, to which I will get you and Schlitzer your own bedroom. Because you are gonna need it. There is a monitor lizard we can hunt as well. Why not? I guess. There is a steel table over here. Orlean is pregnant! Nice. That's one way to get more people. It'll take a while until they're useful, but they will be useful eventually. When can I get you to work on the small shelf, please? Thank you very much. Let me get another wood fire generator going, which you should also prioritize. Although with our herd of boomalopes, I'm starting to think if we don't need a chem fuel reactors. That might be better. Eventually, but right now I think we don't have a big enough herd for that. Not really. You are hauling some steel, good. This is set to 21. Oh, it's kind of cold outside. Right, you might be a cold desert, not a hot one. Let me get a heater in here. Now, we'll want some vents. It is a shame that you can't get, like, over-the-wall vents in vanilla Rimworld. I know there's a mod for that, but I don't know if it's updated for Odyssey. I think it might be. I could roof this, but nah. They'll eat the corn quickly enough. Do not have to worry about it just deteriorating away to nothing. And we got plenty of steel from this area. There is a bit of marble we could mine, but nah. Alright. Pauline, you need to plant a little bit more potatoes before you can get back to building. Alright, let's see. That's your bedroom finished. Let me just move the bed immediately over here. And we will make this a dining room, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That are our barracks. And I could give them very, very small rooms. Let's see. I want to give them 1-by-1 rooms. Don't think we have enough space for that. Unless... maybe? And then our marble table over here. Oh, but that won't do with the cooler. No. I think we'll get a second marble table over here. And this will just be our very tiny mess hall. I should have some more chairs, I thought. Or are they all installed? They are all installed, okay. Can deconstruct the stool. And we'll build a couple of chairs over here. So I will cancel, well, not allow these blueprints to be built. But I do want them just already there. But I can't afford to spend the wood right now. Anyway. You are not in range of our power. Let us fix that by routing our power all the way around our bridge. We do have a ritual opportunity soon. Let me place down a ritual spot right here. And which one is that? That's coming up, the Outlaw Jubilee. Oh, that's the Sky Lantern Festival. Yes. That gives us a random recruit. If successful, it's like a 50-50 chance. Which will be nice, we are just about to break into ancient stockpiles. Higgs, you are unhappy. You got a bit of cabin fever, I suppose. And there are awful barracks, yes. Now, I could do something like this. That'd be a bedroom, that'd be a bedroom. Nah, I think I want to give them at least a little bit of space. Not a lot, but at least a little bit. I am a kind and benevolent ruler like that. Right, you... This will be another production area, maybe? What could we place over here? Could make it a bedroom, but I don't think that's gonna be very good for us. It's a bit too much people moving through for that. Production-wise... Nothing that's that small, right? No, it's all 3 by 3. Yeah, I don't really have anything that can fit over here. Unless I place it right, like right here, they might be able to move through. Oh no, hang on, hang on. I just won't place a door over here, that way I can have a production area right here. Now, what do I want right there? If I want anything at all. We already have a butcher table. We already have an electric tailor bench. Maybe an art bench, because eventually, yes, but not yet. And then this will be our barracks. Which I will be reinstalling our beds right there. Do I just place them right next to each other? Ideally, I'd like to make this... I'd like to make those separate bedrooms. But I don't think we have the space for that. Oh, and I should give Björk maybe a separate bed. Yeah. And this one, I think that will be our prison. Yes, yes, that will definitely be our prison. Now, Orlean, can I get you to move your own bed over here, please? Does that keep the... Yes, that does keep the assignments. Orlean, do you have any special genes? No. Just the skin color and the hair. So nothing to worry about. We can expand this. Perfect. This unowned will be for slaves. I will just deconstruct that one. And this one will be for prisoners. Now I do need some wall-mounted lamps. Oh, we finished microelectrons. Perfect. We do need an actual bench for that. We'll have a wall lamp over here. We need a 5x5 that's... Well, no, a 5x4 basically for our advanced laboratory. Hang on. If I uninstall this wooden research bench, I think we'd have room. No. We are one short. Yeah, we are one short for the high-tech research bench. So unless I deconstruct these. Let me just reinstall that real quick. High steel research bench. Yeah. I could temporarily fit it where my current dining table is. And reinstall my... I think I'm gonna do that. And once we have... Oh, no, hang on. No. Let me just queue that up again. But we're gonna get a graph core anyway. So we'll probably get some graph panels as well, meaning we can expand our ship probably a bit eastward. And then we'll design a proper laboratory. Alright. We have 2.5 days engine cooldown. Do I open the stockpile right now, or do I still wait? Oh, you still need to convert... Carbon? And that should be enough to convert him fully. Good. Those are shamblers. Hang on. Where do they spawn? There's 4 very close to my people. Let me just draft them. Make sure they don't attack. Do I have anyone with decent range? Not really. We're just gonna take care of them by shooting at them. Hopefully we can draw them out one at a time. I think that was a hit. Alright. We aggroed 3 of them. Don't have decent melee. I think we can just keep kiting them like this. Move, 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 move. We need to kite a bit faster. Higgs, do you have anything slowing you down? Not really. Alan, I think I'm gonna have you just undraft once I'm sure they won't aggro you. There we go. Fire on this one, please. Or just deal with them in melee. Yeah, we can deal with them piecemeal. Right, there was one more. Right. Oh, this is a new music, I think, in Rimworld. But we got one more Trembler. Okay, we got a bit of bruises and a couple of scratches, but nothing to really worry about. I think... No, Schlitzer is our doctor. Now Higgs should be... Well, no, I won't allow self-tend, but do tend to Leora. Go on, shoot that Shambler, please. That one you should be able to kite on your own pretty easily. Right, I don't bleed anymore. And I could have waited for 10 days, but... Well, 10 hours. But this is some shooting skill at least, so... It's fine. Let me dig a couple of graves for them. Because why not, right? Now we are low on wood. So we will shop whatever wood we can find. That's a raid. They are attacking immediately. Alan, you can stay where you are, you don't have a weapon anyway. Yes, Bjoyers, you will come along just to body block. We don't have anything we can send into a frenzy. But still. Why are both of you serious pain and recreation? Oh, you're jealous of Schlitzer's bedroom, Higgs. Huh. Well, too bad. Oh, you're throwing up, that's why. We should not be spread out. Well, no, not be bunched up like this against imps. They will put us on fire. Eventually, anyway. Let me just get closer so we don't have friendly fire. And all of them are in melee anyway. Mohat Novo. Decent planting, decent crafting. A bit of passion with melee. You are dead in 8 hours. The impet. You're very fast runners. Weak immunity though. Weak melee damage. So your melee skill doesn't really help with that. You are fire resistant. You don't like men. You are a fast walker even, so you can be very, very fast. Capable of social. I don't think you're gonna be that useful for us. Hey Lucas, how you doing? 2 streams in a row? Yeah, I got some time finally. And I won't have time. Uh, maybe I'll still have time next weekend, but the 2 weekends after that I'll be on holiday, so I won't have time. I'll be on holiday for like 2 weeks. But yeah, that's for the future. This one is construction and mining. She is staggeringly ugly, an undergrounder, careful shot, but she is unwaveringly loyal, so she will only work for us if enslaved. We could take the organs of Mohawk Novo, yes. Well, we'll get both of them inside our ship at least. Orlean, you... Oh, you have morning sickness for some reason. I thought you had... what's it called? The... food poisoning. Oh well. Orlean, can you prioritize working on the graves? Alright. There's some silver. Good. Yes, I know about the unwavering prisoner. That's fine. You will not be able to keep them very happy. There's the outlaw opportunity. Let us begin that immediately. Did I not convert Ellen yet? No, apparently not. Right, because we were interrupted. I think we're gonna need one more convert then. I could do a convert ritual, but I don't think that will be better than just a normal convert. Wait a second. There we go. Now you have been converted. It was an unimpressive jubilee. So no free recruit for us, unfortunately. We do have a war merchant, which is good because we need more guns. Definitely need more guns. So, Kashnerov. Do I keep you? I don't think I do. Mohawk Nova though, for the crafting alone, would be pretty decent. So let me convert you. Hang on a second. Those are quite a few stuff I need to check out. MechHive signal, massive Kreftek energy reading, indicating that the MechHive is hidden somewhere in orbit. Right, yeah, right, that's our end game. Higgs, I need you resting and then I need you trading. I'm gonna have to give Higgs an own bedroom. First we need that graph field extender. Right, what can we research already that would be useful to us? Maybe the drug production would be decent. We could use a battery. Yes, we could definitely use a battery. Higgs, you're still resting, but soon you will go and trade. Those Higgs, what are you destroying? Just random things, so nothing in particular. That's okay. We got enough stuff to repair it. So will you... Yeah, I'm gonna need to requeue the trading. I don't have anyone else that could add warning height. Well, Leoro is decent at trading. So I'll have Higgs do it. We do have quite a few boomerlocks. We could buy a bit more. I don't think I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna sell the knife clubs, stuff like that, and the recurve bows. Although we can only buy... We could buy great bows. I'll keep the recurve bow then. But I'll sell the clubs and knife. I'll sell this 30% cloth t-shirt as well. It's basically nothing, just taking up space. We'll keep the gold. We'll need it eventually. Thank you very much. So Alan, grab yourself this recurve bow. Right, trade caravan is already leaving. I think, seeing that we're pretty much fully healed, I'm gonna select everybody and open this stockpile entrance with Leora. It's not that fast, actually. So Leora, I'm just gonna have you pack it. And when we are close, I'll select everyone again to guard you. And she has been locked out for... Oh, that takes quite a while. Okay, then I am going to just put all of them on auto-hacking. I did not realize it would take that long. We do still have plenty of time before the mechanoids arrive. Although, maybe a couple of weeks, but not that long. Oh well. We'll see if it's still possible or not. Still have the psychic dependency. I should be growing some psychite, shouldn't I? Over here, some psychoid plants. We'll see if we can get an harvest in or not. I hope we will, but I kind of doubt we will. Again, locked out. We need at least intellectual 4. Gotcha. Which is no problem for us because Leora has a 7 as... No, 11 as intellectual skill. Another frozen terraformer. That does have graphite panels themselves. Right. I should have a zone for my ship. Just in case I need to lock people in. Oh, that's another raid. That's very close to the other raid. Let's hope that Leora is not too close to the edge, so that she won't be attacked immediately. Clan of Haberge, they will attack from multiple angles. Right. We'll deal with the northern one first, because they will wait quite a while. Again, no animals we can deal with. We can hack the entrance again, but that's fine. Yours, you two go into melee. The others will fire. There we go. Beautiful. 40. Optimist. Misandrist, though. Psychically dull. Very good social. She could be a decent cook given some time. Okay, we're definitely capturing her. I am going to need a new prison. For now, I'll make this a prison area. It's empty anyway. Higgs, you will capture. The others will prepare to attack the sudden attack. Alright. We should be able to save Lou very quickly. And we have a free pump shotgun. I'm gonna keep the recurve bow for now, because it outranges that auto pistol by quite a bit, I think, even. But I'll probably change it around. Give it to Alan. Well, Leora has the major break risk. I think you'll be fine for now. Alan, go shoot table. One more shot, then we're retreating. Oh, that was right in the heart. And he's still alive. For now, at least. One more shot. Actually, he's not pursuing. One more shot, then. You hit it, please. Alright, you can move up a bit again. Try to take some pot shots. Focus on the one that can fire back. One more shot and then we leave. Leave, 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 leave. You are very bad at shooting. Okay. Right, they're beginning their assault. So time to actually fire upon them. Bjorish, you need to body block. In fact, you will be charging. You three charge over here. Except for Bjorish, you will charge Wish. Noob. How good are you? A very good shot. Good medical as well. Trigger happy. Even jogger, teetotaler. Yeah, okay, we will definitely be capturing you as well. How healthy are you? 7 hours. I think you'll be fine. Oh, that was a shot on Alan in the torso, but nothing dangerous just yet. But Schlitzer, you need to capture a noob as soon as you can. Maybe you can still save him. Now, that does mean... Do I need any replacement organs right this second? No. Do any of my captured people, my prisoners, need any? No. A noob doesn't need one either, right? No. So, Kashnarev, you, good sir, will provide me with one lung, one liver, one kidney, and finally your heart. Mohawk Novo, I think I was going to enslave you? Yes, because you're not very good at fighting, but you can craft quite nicely. So, noob. You are 71, but you are very good at fighting. And you have strong melee damage, you're robust. Giving some damage reduction. Yeah, both of you we will convert. And actually recruit. Oh, dark potato plants are freezing. Okay, we won't sow anymore then. The disease. We should have enough herbal medicine to treat that. Ooh, an infection in her right eye. That sounds nasty. And Leora is throwing a tantrum again. Well, that blew up in her face. Everyone fight that fire because that chem fuel tank is going to blow. Leora, you absolute idiot. Prioritize extinguishing this fire before it blows, please. Same over here. Hold the door open. Orlean, you need to go hold the door open. This might be really bad if we cannot stop the fire from exploding this chem fuel tank. Okay, I think we're going to be alright. I don't think this chem fuel tank will explode. But god damn it, Leora, that might have been the end of us. I'll prioritize this fire. You prioritize this fire. Oh, that's gonna blow. That's gonna blow. Everybody out. Everybody out. Now. God damn it. Extinguished. Okay, I thought that would be a way worse explosion. Not gonna lie. Extinguish Alan. And back to extinguishing the fire, please. That's still very hot inside. Alan might just die from this heat stroke. Higgs, go rescue Alan. That might be another explosion of my fuel tank. Yeah, I think it will. That is not exploding just yet. There we go. That's an explosion. Yep. Alright, Orlean, rescue Schlitzer before your fiancé dies from the fire. God damn. I think both of them are dead. I think Ellen and Bjoyers are dead. God damn it, Leora. What the hell? Unless the fire dies out pretty quickly, I don't think we can save Ellen. Yep, there goes Ellen. Extinguish Higgs. Yeah, this was going way too well. Anyway. Alright, you're just dead. Leora, extinguish that camel hide, please. As long as the pilot console isn't destroyed, I think we're fine. Okay, Higgs, rescue Leora. At least we can save some people. Yeah, it's 100 degrees inside our ship right now. 100 degrees Celsius. I think we just have to let the fire burn right now. Extinguish what we can. Okay, rescue Higgs. But that, I think, oh, no, that's gonna blow. That camp fuel is gonna blow. And I don't have anyone left to deal with it. There goes all my... Well! I think we might have to restart from a previous save. Well, it is dying down right now. Funeral opportunity, I know. Zerk, Gashnerov, because sure, that's just what we needed. Mohaknovo might be able to deal with that. Might. Oh, I think the bodies got burned up inside our bridge. I think they might, yeah. Right, who's starving? Leora. Yeah. I got nobody really to feed you with. Right, fire at least is dying down. That is something. And yep, that was the most random death of a colony I ever had. Damn. Okay, I think I did accidentally use not commitment mode, but the other mode, the reload at any time mode, so I'm just gonna load another save and continue from there. I feel like starting a new one again. So, this was much earlier before that random fire, so let's just continue from over here. Yeah, I don't think I could have done anything else there. That was just Rimworld saying, nope, your colony dead. Oh well. I feel like it's a bit too early to call it quits with this one. Not with the amount of great people we have over here. That fire was just a bad dream, okay? I should place all of these on disallow sowing. We have an infection in his torso, so Lou will probably get an infection in her eye. A group of travelers is passing by, that's fine. Leora, go grab yourself some food. Maybe you won't break them. At least not majorly. Alright. Every one of those is still... yeah, designed to be hacked. Well, designated to be hacked. Boy, Skylanders, yeah, that's gonna go away eventually. Once you're done resting, you should be hacking. Oh, and Orleans' pregnancy has progressed to the second trimester. Okay. Let me get a crib ready. A school desk. Not yet for the school desk. That can wait quite a bit. Lou, you will live. I need to convert you, same with Noob. Kashnerov, I need to order up the harvesting. Royal Tribute Collector. I could just sell Kashnerov. Maybe. Oh wait, hang on. The husband of Le is one of these people. Well then. It's an entirely different faction, but sure. Pigs. Actually, do I have a... I think somebody already has honor. Yeah. Glitzer is a freeholder. Let him be the one trading. Selling him away Kashnerov. Which I am not able to. Never mind then. Oh, that's one organ harvested. The lung. That's a second. That's the kidney harvested. Alright. Right. I need to link this shelf. And yeah, okay, perfect. Right. Higgs, you can try and convert. I think a noob will be our priority. He is quite old. He is quite old, but he is a very, very good shot, so he'll be a perfect hunter. Fired Doxalope. We will need to keep a boxer. But there'll be a raid of 2 archers and 2 hunters. We could get a vac suit helmet. Which might be decent, but no, not yet. Not quite yet. Oh, this one is very close to being opened though. Very close indeed. Right, Kashnov died during surgery because we cut out his heart, which is fair. I think it was Leora that did the cutting. I think it was, yes. Actually, we can see that better in logs. No, not really. But Moknavo is converted. Perfect. Let me enslave that one. And then I will make this our slave quarters, I think. To get rid of that penalty of sharing barracks with slave. Right, we do need more graves. So let's get that building. And that should be bad pretty quickly. Alright. Our pants are being made, our camel hide is being made. Well, our duster is being made. Also very nice. Be critical, yes. Now I would like to make some more wooden shelves. Or even steel shelves. I mean, steel shelves don't burn. Which, given the previous event, might be a good idea to use steel instead of wood in our freezer. Well, in our stockpiles in general. A bit more expensive, but right now we have the steel anyway, and we do not have the wood. So I will queue it up immediately. Psychic suit for the males, that's always neat. Lou, how are you doing? Pretty good. Could I think there's rejuvenation tech somewhere. regeneration. Yes. Heals old scars, regenerates small lost body parts like fingers and toes, and cures many of the physical maladies from old age. We might want that for noob. But right now... Oh, we still have a shelf over here. 3 of those actually. Let me link all these settings. They should only allow food. Perfect. And then I can get started on shelves for my item stockpile. We got plenty of steel apparently. Alright. Tumahak Nova. You will be enslaved pretty quickly. Plot bonds have been deteriorated, so I will have to make that priority. Like the pants and the button-down shirts are definitely priority for making apparel. Alright, we will definitely want some more shelves over here. Right, this is a wooden dining chair that has to be uninstalled. Is there anything else in the way? Not really. Yes, there is. There's another dining chair that needs to be uninstalled. And move the chess table inside our bridge, I think. I think that will do fine. Let me get some more shelves over here. And 2 big ones and 2 more small ones over here. I mean, I kind of prefer a hallway over here, but we can't really spare the room for a hallway. Joyers needs to be suppressed a lot more. Anyway, Leora, I need you. Oh, the ancient stockpile is unlocked. Okay. All for slaves. What are your needs? Why are you so cranky? Recreation, deprived, and jealous. That's fine. Let's get everybody over here and let us enter the vault. Oh, hello. You want everyone to enter? No, I think Orlean and Schlitzer will not enter. They will guard the prisoners. Because I think Orlean is still assigned to wardening, right? No, it's Higgs. But Schlitzer can do some wardening as well. So the rest can be like that. Alright, let's see what's in here. We will claim this and move through. There's a survival meal pallet. Alright. Immediately open that. There's a pirate, there's some steel tables. Ancient stuff. Nothing we truly care about. I'll auto-hack the ancient glass door. Soleo, I get to it. There's a cracked shower, ancient beds. We can immediately exit the surface. So, I don't think we need to worry about starving. Let's move through. There's some more survival meal packets. A fortified wall, really? I can't really claim it. So let's get attacking it immediately. Let's see what's behind it. I doubt it's gonna be anything truly impressive, but still. It's gonna take forever. Yeah. Alright, Alan and Higgs, you three together with Leora, will explore this area. It's just some rusted bits. Ancient ammo box, nothing inside, no. But this can be auto-hacked again. We'll explore this blaster. That is a hunter trap. And 2 sealed crates that I will flag to be opened. But we are gonna retreat. Probably gonna send in Joyers to deal with the hunter trap. Right now, actually. Yep, move, 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 move. Well, you did alright. Right, Higgs has broken. Which is my doctor. So, Joyers, tend to yourself. Tend to yourself. There we go. The others can go and fire at the wall. It's fine. We'll wait until Higgs has recovered from her mental break. As long as she doesn't go through these doors, we should be fine. One colonist is idle or lean. And I could strip those two, but I don't think I want to. Do I need you constructing something? We don't have this wood. We do have the marble for this table. And I think I do need one more bed for Lou or Noob. One or the other. How close are you? You're very close to breaking through over here. And then I'm gonna have to eat. So you're all getting quite hungry. And exhausted. Higgs, you are exploring alone, but you can't really explore any further. Which is good, because you in a daze and exploring. Really, that's just entire section of wall. Well, that's annoying, but good to know that I don't need to waste time on that anymore. Let's see what's in the sealed crates once they wake up. They should be set to auto hack. Same over here. Same here. Major break risk for Joyers. I mean, mostly because of the intense pain. But you'll at least get some food. That's Sentience Catalyst. What the hell is a Sentience Catalyst? A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. This effect does not stack. Okay. I guess we can use it on some of our animals then. Should we desire. Right, Higgs, you need quite a bit of sleep still. Same with Leora and the others. Although, I think we should be fine. Everybody, get recruited. Let's see what's in here. Nothing of important except some components. We do like components. Is this hacked yet? No, there's nothing in here. At least I'm not gonna waste my time again to double check. But I think it's just time to hack through here. And let's see what's in there. Some more survival meals. Always nice. Even more survival meals. But not anything we wanted. Well, not the primary objective of the craft core. I think that was all the ancient blast doors. Yes. Yes, it was. So open the meals. And I think we can just leave this one. Exits. Everyone. Items take the survival meals, the components, sentient catalyst, and the graphite panels. I don't think we care about the other stuff. No, we don't care about the bodies, they can stay buried. We don't care about the chunks. We already got the sealed crates. So we can safely open the other entrances. Maybe I don't send 5 people in it. Maybe only like 3. Anyway, you have arrived. We got the graphite panels. We could expand a little bit more as is. But only like 22 on our floor plan. I don't think we even have enough to make a new laboratory then. Let's see. Yeah, we won't have enough to make a full laboratory. Not even close. So the others, are they opened yet? The other entrances, I mean. One of them is. And the other as well. Right, Björsh, do I let you heal? Yes, I'm just not gonna take you with me. So we'll enter with Ellen, Leora, Mark Nova, and Higgs. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna take anything else with me. We'll leave the others to guard the ship. Alright, that's some ancient security structures, but nothing of importance. You do need to rest a little bit. Apparently I needed to wait until tomorrow, but it's fine. Let's auto-hack this so that we have options. Alright, let's wake everybody up. Mark Nova, you will be the one first through the door, but there's nothing in here. Let's get through this door. There is a component box, and I think that will be the stuff we're looking for, but let us first check the other room. Some sealed crate. And what else? Some more components. Alright. Nothing in the cardboard boxes. Everybody get in here. Mark Nova. Once again, you will be our brave volunteer. Well, there is some emergency lighting at least. But not what I truly expected. Another component box, nice. Ancient ammo box. No enemy, no enemy. We place that on auto hacking and sealed crate can be opened. What's in the other room? Ancient security terminals. Let's hack those immediately. And then the blast door. Trusted lockers. Plant pots. Okay, nothing of value. Let's... Leora, can you hack these first, please? Higgs, I don't think I want you to do any hacking whatsoever. Turret reprogrammed and blast door opened. Nice. Oh, some hyperweave. Nice, very nice. Right, everybody get in here. Get some more survival meals. Go and open it and eat. Should you need to. That's a prison break. Lou and Noob. Let me immediately melee Noob because he's the best melee guy. Lou, not that much. No, 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 no. Not the wall. Noob. There we go. And you will also attack Noob. Yours. Okay. That's Noob captured again. And... Nope, not Noob. Hang on, let me just grab them over here. So you can melee attack Lu. You will capture Noob. There we go. I don't think I need overlane drafted anymore. And capture Lu. Are you... Just some bruises. That's fine. Oh, you got a mangled scar. That's not good. On your left eye. We can probably heal that eventually. Oh, that's defender turret is mine now because of that security terminal. Leora, go hack the other terminal. We should have that door open already. I think we do, yes. Mark Nova, you will go first. There we go. That's the graphite panel we are looking for. And the graph core. Perfect. Now, is there anything else left over here? Not that I can see immediately. No. So we will just be exiting all of you. So take the survival meals, the components. Ooh, some advanced components, 6 of them. Graph core, hyperweave, quite a bit of graphite panels. Yes, thank you very much. You can be undrafted. Perfect. Now, did they not? I told them to get that to the service, but I think because it was still disallowed. It wasn't being brought back up to the surface. How does it pop up? It appears it does, yes. Okay. We can then haul that pretty quickly. Right, those two are no longer incapable of walking. They're close to being converted, at least Noob is. And you are almost done getting everything to the surface. There we go. There's nothing left here, right? No, not that I can see. I opened the component boxes. Yeah, we got the most important stuff. That's fine. It's interesting that I can revisit the maps even if nobody is there. That is neat. Salting spree. Voyage. Damn you, Voyage. Oh well. We should build that craft core extender while we can. That would be 10, we can do 22 in total. Be one too many. But we can at least place down the craft field extender then. Oh, that also needs graphite panels to build in and of itself. I did not know that. Oh, there, Noob is converted. Let's get you recruited. Lou still needs quite a bit more to be converted. We are officially out of wood. We do not have any electricity. So I need to start leaving. Alright, that will happen eventually. Joyers has finally stopped insulting. I think I'm gonna descend down this stockpile entrance before I leave. Let's get a craft field extender over here. Let's get that built immediately. And let me already send down a couple of people. Higgs and Leora, together with Bjoyers and Mohawk Novo. Let's go. The rest can deal with the prisoners on their own. Okay. What did we find over here? Nothing of importance yet. Mohawk Novo. You go over here. That's a hunter trap. Joyers. Alright, Mohawk Novo, you are going to have to base tank it. The rest of you stay in the new room. That did not trigger it? There we go. You exit if you can. Nope, that's the death of Mohawk Nova. That's fine. He wasn't that important. Not that important at all. Let's get you auto. And Yorish. Maybe I could have guided it like so instead of trying to get back out the door. There's some more survival packets. Go open it. Go hack a bit. Oh, that's a map of North Perla? Maybe we can get something out of that? Anyway. Joyers, you will be the one going through the door. Add some components, always nice. And those still need to be hacked. Which Leora can do pretty quickly. Alright, recruit you. Yorish, you will go through. That's quite a few... Well, there's a little bit of bugs, but nothing too important. We can deal with that in melee pretty easily. Yorish should be able to hold out. Can you use a... No, because you belong to another faction. Interesting. So all spiders are just immune to that call then. Leora, you got quite a bit of health. So Higgs, you know what, Leora, I'm gonna send you upstairs. Higgs, you will tend to Bjorish without medicine. And maybe we will send Bjorish back upstairs as well. Alan, you need to destroy that hive. Will you make it in time? I think you will. Got medicine here at least. And Flitzer is a pretty decent doctor. With a skill of 9. Should be alright. Oh, okay, Schlitzer. You're already rescuing Leora. Perfect. Let's ensure that you prioritize that. Nice. Alright. Yorish, you are healed. Let us depart for now. We'll take the survival meals, the insect jelly, the components, the map, and the simple meal already with us. Because we might as well. Can you get him upstairs? I couldn't tell you to do so, but I think you should at least be able to. There we go. Alright. Biggs, you will rescue Bjorish. And Leora. Do we have any permanent injuries? No. And Bjorish doesn't have one either. He's a bit malnutritioned, but we'll feed him pretty quickly. Are we out of corn? No. We just need somebody hauling the corn. Right, you're also critical. Let's place you on important and this one preferred. That way our boomalopes will be milked. Not milked, fed. Now, would it still be worth it to investigate this ancient stockpile? I mean, we already dealt with 2 dangers. The others didn't really have any true dangers. So I think it will be still worth it to explore it. Maybe we can get some more graphite out of it. Oh, there's the incoming mechanoids though. We got a full quadrum. So we're in no hurry whatsoever. Alright. Alan and Higgs. Alan, Higgs, and Leora, you can go back down. Let's see if we can't find something interesting. Oh, you got the extender going. Perfect. That means we can get just about this. That's 107. Okay, we can extend a bit more eastwards, but for now we'll keep it like this. Alright. Which one of you will be brave enough to open this door? Alan. Alright, there's a crate. But nothing else of importance. We can bypass this blast door. Nothing in here. Nothing in here except even more blast doors. And that has emergency lighting, so that looks very valuable. Indeed. We don't care about the solar flare, we're already out of wood for our wood fire generators. Alright, nothing in here. Let's get that hacked. Seems to be empty for now. Oh, that's a hunter trap. Right, you two outside. Alan, can you shoot it? Okay, nope. Run, 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 run. Nope. Those are wasps already. Can you leave? That might be the death of Alan. Well, not dead yet. Let's get you in here. Hold it open. Leora, you don't have your stuff with you. That's gonna suck. But Higgs is our doctor. They should at least be able to save Alan in time. Will they be able to? I mean, we don't have good shots. But we can take them on one at a time. So Leora. Alright, that's one. Come on, Higgs. It's a single wasp. Schlitzer, I need you to enter the stockpile. Come on, we need to save Alan. Leora, you're dead in 6 hours, in 3 hours. Alan is... Higgs, you're in no immediate danger. You got a good hit off. Come on, there we go. Tend to Alan without medicine. Perfect. Alan, you will survive. You are bleeding profusely, but you will survive. Blitzer is coming to aid with the doctoring. Alan, you are bleeding out quite quickly. Schlitzer, get in here and tend without medicine. I think we will save them. Yes. Perfect. That in 3 hours. Auto-hack this, auto-hack this. Alright, I think it's time to get them to the surface. Higgs, you're gonna be alright. Leora, you're gonna be alright. Alan, you are gonna be alright. Perfect. Exit, all of you. Might as well get the meals out. Same with the recurve bow. And we'll need to send another squad. Leora? You need to tend to her. Just slightly more before you can carry her out. Alright, now you can carry her out. And Higgs, you desperately need something to distract yourself. Mostly sleep and some food. Alright. still got 14 days before the mechanoids arrive, so we do have a little bit more time to explore. And perhaps even expand our ship. Noob, are you close to being recruited yet? No. Eventually you will be. It has been reduced, but you have not converted back. Okay, perfect. That's not a problem then, if you have that crisis of belief, as long as you stay in that ideology. I don't really care about it. Alright. Joyers, how's your health doing? Wait, Leora did die? Did they not rescue her from the... idiots. Idiots. Well, it's mostly me being the idiot, because I should have rescued her when I had the child, but I really thought they would just get her out of there. There goes my researcher. Noob or Lou? Are any of you good researcher? Well, Lou will be my new researcher. Okay. Not too bad then that we lost Leora. I do want a sarcophagus for her though. Let me build one out of marble right next to the pilot console. Eventually we'll build that. I think I do want to allow colonist corpses inside our freezer to be able to bury them relatively intact. Do we care about Teppy? Good planter. It's only 3 drifters, but right now we're pretty hurt. So I don't think we will accept just yet. Right, Alan, you will live. And Higgs, you are pretty healed. Eventually, Bjoyers will heal as well. Alright. I think it's time to send another expedition now. Well, no, we'll wait a couple of days, give them some rest time. And apparently we need to face some wasters. There are just 2 of them. They do have guns. I don't want to go with Orlean because she's pregnant. 3rd trimester already? Yes. We'll focus on rushing fur, I think. With Bjorish and shooting hammer. Is he's decent at melee? Fur is not very good at shooting. Right, let's go over here. We don't have any wealth. Well, that's not true. There's a couple of boomalopes over here. And an emu. Let me just get a bit closer. But call in that emu. Yorish, go charge. You two go close and fire. What is this? Australia when we're fighting the emus? That was a good shot on Bjorish. In the left leg. Now granted he didn't need much to go down, but still. Right, that is the death of Hammer and of Fur. I think I want that bolt action. Yes, to go to Schlitzer. And you will return Joyers back to his slave bed. There we go. Now that machine pistol will be hauled in eventually. We have a major break risk on Higgs, but I think they'll be fine. Let's try and convert Lou. Alright, so. We still need to wait until people are healed. Higgs, how are you? Mostly the 8 without a table. Well, mostly a lot of little things that make you quite cranky. Right, you do need a cleric apparel. What's that? A cape and hood? Yes. Let's queue that up. A hood and a cape. No, that's a robe. A cape too until you have one of each. And Lou, you can finally be recruited. Well, we can start on recruiting you at least. Alright. Is there anyone... So Higgs, you can for now research. And I'm gonna turn that on mostly because I want you hacking the doors. But that's about it. Now Noob is almost fully healed. And almost recruited as well. So if I can recruit him before the mechanoids arrive, I will definitely send him into the stockpile. But I kinda doubt that we will be able to do so. Alright, so. Alan. Still way too much damage that you have. Chemfuel refinery discovered. We can loot it for stuff, but ancient chemfuel refinery. Can definitely get some chemfuel there. Maybe even one of those special things you can only find that produces chemfuel infinitely. That'd be neat, but we got our boom lobes already, so we don't really need that. Right this second. Right, so Joyers is no longer incapable of walking, but is in a sadistic rage. Yeah, Orlean, let me arrest Joyers. Arrest? Well, they put him down anyway, but we can then enslave him again. Suppose that's fine. We could also recruit him fully, but I don't think he'd be worth a full recruitment. It would mean we don't get the boost from our ideology, because we think it's honorable to have some people enslaved. So I do want that boost, and I want the other two because they're one a researcher and the other a very good shot. Alright. So our sarcophagus is finally being made. Did I not place you on human corpses? I did. So why is nobody calling Leora? Psychite binge on Alan's part, that's fine. You have a bit of psychoid leaves. I need the psychoid tea to be made until we got like 90. Sure, why not? Alright. Is anybody burying... Did it deteriorate away to nothing? I think it might have. Maybe be eaten by vultures. Are there any vultures? No, that's just some boomalopes. Oh well. Schlitzer and Higgs, I'm gonna send you down. I think you should be fine to deal with any more traps downstairs. We do have 75 more graphite panels. That's a mad boomalope. Okay, everybody inside area 1. And I'll lock the doors even. Because my good fighter is in a daze and Orlean is very heavily pregnant. And the others are downstairs. So you're here. Let me open this crate. And let me just peek inside. There's nothing here except some survival meals. That's fine. And that's some graphite panels, okay. Anything over here? Nothing. Nothing at all, so I think that's all that's left. Are some survival meals. Which, don't get me wrong, are good, but that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Oh well. I think that's fully explored now. All we need to do is wait for the boomalope to stop being maddened. And then we can leave this place. Yeah, that's just the other side. We already explored it. Now this shouldn't take too much. Not too much at all. Before they get... before they fall asleep. Alright. I need to go to a wooded area. Very quickly. Though I do need to finish my extension over here before I am able to. So we will just leave behind the corpse of Mark Nova. We apparently do need a warden over here, so let me just place Orlean on warden duty just to feed them all. Maybe try to enslave Joyers. Alan is no longer binging on Psychite, finally. In fact, we don't need Psychite anymore, because our colonist that was dependent on it died. Biggs, you are very cranky that you're stuck down, but the boomalope is still pretty angry. And they tend to explode, so yeah. Biggs is in a daze. That's probably even the most optimal outcome for us. We got visitors, they will deal with the boomalope, whether they like it or not, but they will deal with it. If it finally sees it. There we go. No, it's... Oh, you're no longer angry. Right on time to save the visitors' lives. Exit. Hang on. Why? Cancel exiting. Let us just wait until Higgs is not dazed anymore. Then I think I can exit it properly. Right now I cannot select that we need to bring this stuff to the surface. Maybe because you don't haul? No, you do haul. Strange. Anyway, we're not in any great hurry. Not really. Alright, Orlean. You are very close to giving birth. How much longer? 18 days. Can we see how long you've been pregnant? Not really. I do need Schlitzer to come to the surface so that we can give birth safely. Because he's also one of my best doctors, so. Higgs, I need you to snap out of it. But that's gonna take a couple more hours, I think. Yeah, at least a couple. Is there any wood I can actually chop? A bit of cacti. Not even worth truly go outside for. Not really. We can enslave Björj again. Good. He did not keep his priorities. But that's fine, I suppose. Don't think I want you doctoring. Not full-time anyway. Orlean will slowly whittle away at noobs. Resistance to recruitment. Alright. Schlitzer, I'm gonna get you out already. Oh, you can get the items out. Perfect. At least we can start hauling while Higgs is dazed. There's nothing else really, right? No. Okay. We do still have 10 days before the mechanoids arrive. We got plenty of fuel to start leaving. But I do need Orlean. And I need to place them on unrestricted. That's why they were not leaving. Not just because I locked them in. Days from Schlitzer, really? Now Schlitzer is dazed. Great. Right. Cancel exiting. Higgs, you will be the one going to the surface then. There we go. Now. Schlitzer better be back up to the surface and out of his daze before Orlean gives birth, I swear. Saving Daniel. 35-year-old machine collector. Good crafting skill. There may be an unknown threat if it's in range. I will try to save him as my next landing zone. If and only if it's in an area that has wood. It is. Oh, it's even on an island. Oh yeah, we're definitely going there next. Once Schlitzer has snapped out of it. Higgs, you're still hauling the survival meals. Yeah, you have good enough food, so you'll snap out of it before you starve. At least you should. Right. How long do we have for that? Saving Daniel? 9 days? Okay, yeah, so got plenty of time. Perhaps we can even get Noob to join us. Right, Alan and Orlean, you no longer need to warden. Noob, you're very close. Oh, Boomlope self-tamed. Nice. And Boomlope 1 has a heart attack. I think we're just gonna allow him to explode. As long as my people are not nearby. I don't think I'm gonna bother even trying to aid him with that heart attack. Alright, it's peaceful for now. I should not have said that because that's gonna make stuff explode. Oh well. I mean, we did just got a raid, so yeah, we'll be fine. I don't want to build anything more. So I want to leave. I just need Schlitzer to snap out of it. And somebody to bring some rice over to the Boemelopes. Thank you, Alan. Now, I should actually rope them inside my storage area. Maybe not Boomelope 1 with the heart attack, but too late. Let me deconstruct the stockpile. At the moment Schlitzer is out, we are leaving this area. I might allow him to eat a survival meal if I'm feeling generous, but only if. And there's Orlean in labor. Schlitzer. Damn you. God damn it. Anyway, time to gather. Higgs is going to be our doctor. Nobody else needs to participate. Let's go. Schlitzer. Okay, you need to... Hang on. Maybe... Yes, you're still going. Maybe we can get Schlitzer out of the stockpile and have him be present. Alright. And... I need Higgs to doctor. No, Schlitzer, you're gonna be the one doctoring. You're starving, but it doesn't matter, you need to help your wife. Dilating mild. Okay, you're gonna be just in time. Critical break risk for Orlean. Because of the pain, probably. Better not break until you've given birth. Alright. It's gonna take a decent while, apparently. Usually it doesn't take that long. We can see the point. Really, Schlitzer, right now? You just broke already. At least we got a healthy baby. Higgs, go take it to a safe location. Schlitzer, you absolute asshole. Like, couldn't you wait for like an hour longer before you broke? Now you missed the birth of your baby. At least he was born healthy. I need to name you. Who am I gonna name him? You know what? I'm gonna name him Lucas. There you go. I mean, a lot of streamers name it after their after people watching them. So I only have one watching them, so it's watching me. So that's a pretty normal name to give, right? Anyway, I think we're leaving. Yes. Why can't we launch? Something's blocking. Okay, you need to be reinstalled. Definitely. Who's my constructor? That's Orlean. Who's my second constructor? Björj. Immediately move those thrusters. Because we need to leave. Now, Lucas is most likely gonna die horribly. But that's okay. That's Rimworld for you. Now, pilot console. Now we can launch. Alan and Higgs, it's only 21%. But it's alright. We need to leave now. Boomloop 5. Where's Boomloop 5? Yours. Go rope it in. And then we're leaving. Because our meat is rotting away, so we desperately need more food as well as wood to actually cook stuff. And we got quite a bit of survival meals still, but still. Alright, launch. Let us go immediately. Oh, little Lucas is crying. Yep, we're leaving this god-awful space. And let us go rescue Daniel on Roca Island. We'll have at least a defensible position. Let's hope we got some wood and a nice amount of animals to hunt. We do have starvation. Who's starving? Lucas is. Yeah, he needs to be fed, I guess. Technically speaking, they can't come over here. Now there's a decent fertile area right there as well. Same over here. We are not landing right on top of Daniel. I think we are gonna land around here. We should have plenty of space to expand then. Confirm the landing zone. Thruster breakdown. That's fine. We got the components to repair it. Orlean, I'm gonna need you to breastfeed Lucas. You are the mother, not Higgs. Alright. Daniel, you... Good crafting, good artistic, decent intellectual. Good, you'll be our new researcher then. Schlitzer. Oh, hang on. While landing, the flying raider Higgs overheated. Thrusters, yes. Why did you lose your left big toe? Probably with the fight with Noob and Lou. Let's offer help with Daniel. All the others get ready. Alan, I'm gonna give you the pump shotgun. And let's see if there is an unknown threat. We did get ambushed by Manhunting rats. Okay, that should not be a problem at all. There's only 3 of them. Let's get you over here. Flitzer, you will rescue Daniel, who is not bleeding out. Good. We do have a bit of buffalo we can hunt, but we'll hunt the safe stuff instead. Good. Can you rescue him then? Thank you. Now, waste rats are quite a bit bigger than I expected. You know what? Just for safety's sake, let's get that buffalo on our side as well. But we should have only a couple of hits and then they will go down. No meat on them though, because they are immediately rotten because of the scaria. But I suppose that's gonna have to do. We got plenty of stuff to hunt outside. We'll need quite a bit of wood to be cut. And I can get these boomalopes outside. We'll have a nice area over here to grow our heelroot. I'm gonna place both of these on heelroot. And over here, I'm gonna place a nice big area of rice. Only the fertile soil though. We'll be growing potatoes much closer in the non-fertile area. Because they don't really care that much about fertility. Okay, maybe not in the grazing area. Over here, nice 15 by 15 area of potatoes. We do need the food. A medical emergency. Why? Because you are bleeding out. That's why. Alright, employers, you need to start cleaning the kitchen before we can start cooking again. And Orleen, you are reading, but I'm gonna have you harvest a couple of trees before you go back to bed. Although... no, Lucas does not need to be fed yet. Alright. So Daniel, I'm gonna place you immediately on research. After that you can do crafting and stuff like that. But haul and clean first. We got plenty of crafters. We really need more military guys. Yeah, you're not good at fighting at all. But at least we got electricity back. That is something. Is there any steel on the map? Yes, right over here. We can mine that out. Oh look, Nix is going for a swim. Good for her. There is some steel I can deconstruct over here. Should I want to? Oh, there's some silver. And some compact machinery. That plasteel? Yes, we might as well mine that out if we have the time. Some more compacted machinery. And that's about it. Mining wise. Yes. Nope, there's some steel over here. Might as well mine it. If we can reach that. Yes, we can reach it from over here. Craftcore detected a crash site, but heavy mechanoid presence. So I'm not really inclined to get that immediately. Now we got 113 graphite structures still. So if I want to expand this, we're gonna take 8 of that. So we got 105 left. Now if I do want a corridor, we can go through here, yes. Now ideally I do want a bit of an extension like this on both sides, so I can get some security stuff going, some barricades and stuff like that. Perhaps even some automated turrets once we have the research for it. Alright, that will be my plan for our expansion of our spaceship, at least for now. And Yorish, I need you to rope those boomalopes. Higgs, you cannot clean. Daniel, you will clean before Higgs gives us all food poisoning, thanks to the filth in the kitchen, because she refuses to clean. Right, Orlean, you're planting good. That is your highest priority right now. Major break risk for Higgs. I think I'm gonna have to give Higgs her own bedroom. And they're getting cranky because we haven't raided in a decent amount of time. Alright, next jump we're definitely going to raid one of the outposts we find. If we find any outpost, that is. Alright. Tantrum of Higgs. Don't you dare explode one of those chem fuel barrels again. Don't you dare. Okay, Lucas, you are fed and happy, although you do want to play. They'll take care of that on their own. Did you destroy anything? I don't think Higgs... No, I don't think they destroyed anything. I might like another planter. Or a constructor. I mean, noob. You're good medical and animals. And a good shot. Lou can also not take over the planting. I think I'll have Noob join the hunting squad when we recruit them. It should be relatively quickly. Lou will need quite a while yet to join us. Quite a while indeed. And I do not want to hunt them afloat. I have learned my lesson. With that, they tend to aggro pretty quickly. Yeltaka will not die from that gunshot wound. Why are you being left outside? Because my people are too busy? I think so, yes. Oh, and I never did set up the butcher table correctly. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. once you're done meditating, I need you to refuel and clean our kitchen. Did I set you up? No. Wish there was a copy all button. But I guess why it's not a... I get why it's not a high priority for the developers. You do use it, but you won't use it very often. Such a button, that is. But it also really should not take that long to program. I bet there are modders that have added it already. I have to never do cleaning. So that's gonna have to do. Now. I think this will mostly be rooms, honestly. Oh, and our laboratory, of course. Daniel, you are fully healed. Good. We will need to convert you. So let's do so once we can. Right, you... I might want to reinstall somewhere where I will have space. Although, I do suppose I can have my high-tech research bench slightly off-center. Like so, because here will be my analyzer anyway. Yes, I think I will have them slightly off-center. Not gonna allow it for now because they're not high priority. We can convert Daniel relatively quickly at least. Boyers, you're also sewing. Which, yes, I do need you taking care of the plants together with Orlean. Otherwise we are gonna starve. Unless... Who's my cook again? Eggs. Can start butchering some stuff. There should be plenty of stuff. Hunted. Okay, all animals are allowed to be in our freezer. I wonder why my hunters aren't taking them. Maybe because the thing they hunt die of bleeding out. It's probably something like that. Right, we are very low on food. I should have left earlier from the desert. My freezer was broken because we didn't have any power. I should have realized that sooner, but oh well. We'll sustain ourselves by hunting. Especially if we can get Noob on our side. I'll definitely put him on hunting as well. With the recurve bow, I think, instead of the auto pistol. Malpoop's shame. 9-year-old child. His best skill is shooting, but he's only 9 years old, so no. He won't have any passion. We're not really set up to teach yet. That will also be one of the rooms I'm building. A dedicated classroom for Lucas. Right, batteries are researched. I still need to make my microelectronics to get the standard Graphtech for the large thrusters. Could get heavy bridges, but that does not matter for us at all. We won't be staying in the same spot for long enough. Fertility procedures, no. think we go down the machining research. Let's harvest the berry bushes. There we go. Noob, let's get you the recurve bow. This one. Well, this one has more in the way of quality. Well, not quality. That's the percentage over here. Of health, I guess, would be the thing. So eventually you should be a very good shot. We will need to replace your eyes. I suppose we could go... No, rejuvenation, biogeneration, we need a multi-analyzer even. And biosculpting. But first we need that wood fire generator. The third one, to keep everything nice and powered. So Orlean, you are still planting some heal root. I suppose that is what I want you to do. Yeah, we are quite low on medicine. I am tempted to flex on wild heal root to be harvested. And I think I will. If it's only 11, I will harvest it already. But I do want her to get started on constructing our spaceship some more. Employers will take care of the planting, mostly. Except for the heal root parts. For that he's not skilled enough. I think I might have flagged a little bit too much wood to be chopped, but I do want a nice big stockpile of it. And we got plenty of chem fuel. I think I'm going to deconstruct my biofuel refiner. We get plenty from our boomalopes. Speaking of, I might want to neuter some of them. Maybe. Not yet though. Orlean, clean the kitchen before Higgs gives us all food poisoning again. We got plenty of steel mined out. Almost planted our heal roots. Mega slots. I'm tempted to hunt. Timberwolf hunting Higgs. Where's the Timberwolf? Oh, very close by. Very, very close by. Orlean, attack Daniel. Gonna give you the auto pistol. Come over here. Blitzer, you need to go here to get a shot. Yours, you're gonna just attack immediately. Oh, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Get out of the range of melee, so they focus on Bjoyers. And you go stand over here. Okay, that went way better than I expected. Let's hunt the Timberwolf. Although, no, we need grizzly bears as our venerated animal. I would love to tame some of that, but there's none on the map right now, so that is not happening anytime soon. But I might wander in. This one will definitely die and be butchered pretty much immediately. Oh, they're getting married. Neat. Orlean, clean this up. before you get married. Alright. We do need to refill our wood fire generator, but that will happen after the marriage. They're in darkness anyway. Outdoors it's already 30 degrees, damn. I think we'll be fine with our coolers. We might want a heater in our barracks. Maybe, but not yet. Alright, food-wise we're looking okay. Got plenty of game in our freezer. Still plenty to be hunted. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this wood cutting now. We got plenty of wood for now, especially if we cut all of this down. And I need Orlean to start constructing stuff. Alright, hunting worksite, you will... Well, it's just heavy fur. And that's steel mining worksite. 5 people though, from the nation of Torgave. One of these will be our next target. But we'll see which one once we depart from this spot. Daniel. I think I'm gonna have you haul and clean before you research. X, you need to convert Daniel some more. There we go. We can depart again, but I definitely want my potato harvest and my heelroot harvest before we depart. Perhaps even hunt the entire herd of buffalo. But it's very close. If I do so, I'll recruit everyone and then just treat it as a attack of mad animals, basically, and have them fire all at once. Do I raise the priority of construct for Orlean? I mean, growing is still a higher priority. It's usually a set up the growing zones once we land priority. Right now it's just more than usual because she needs to cut down quite a bit of wood. So no, I think I'm gonna keep the priorities as is. At least for now. Wildlife, that's the last ibex ram we're hunting. Timberwolf. No. Maybe the muffalo. But we're not that pressed for food yet. Not with the nice amount of potatoes we're gonna get from that. Say, Lou. You still need quite a while before you're willing to join. And I do want you as an actual colonist, yeah. If nothing else for the social. You'll probably get a relationship going relatively quickly with the social skill you have. Now, I do have the ability to build some batteries. Where would I place them? Maybe this would be my battery room. Now, we can't have too many of them. We don't need many of them either. because we're mostly working on wood fire generators. Now we do need a constant supply of wood to make that work. But with the amount of jumps we do, I don't see that being a problem. Really. At all, ever. Maybe if we hang out for a very long time in the northern regions, then it can be a problem. But that's not gonna be anytime soon. But Orlean is finally building again. Do I want... Yeah, I think I will manually prioritize her. Focus on the offsets for our thrusters. Researching the smithing. Now, how will I build my laboratory? I think I will do something like this. Actually, let's start using steel doors again. Instead of wooden inner doors, just for the bulkhead properties. I think you can walk over this. Can you? Maybe? We'll see. This should be space enough to also get our... What's it called? Our micro-analyzer going. Right. Because of these beds. Orlean, I'm gonna need you focusing on those doors, please, and thank you. Because these two are slaves, the others are colonists. This one's colonist as well. Oh, hang on. Orlean, this one needs to be constructed. And these are prisoners. And someone will escort her back to the prison room. There we go. Right. Orlean, you need to focus over there. Those are steel doors. I am gonna need a steel door over here. It looks like we are full up on wood right now. Yes, by quite a bit even. Now that will shrink quite quickly with the amount of wood fire generators we have, but it will still last us quite a while. Do I maybe get a campfire going or something like that? Maybe. We'll see. I think I do still need to deconstruct this one, yes. Right, that's the solar flare. It's annoying, but not critical. As long as my meat doesn't spoil because of it. Should only last a couple hours. Not too long. And they are pretty much frozen immediately, all that meat, so it shouldn't spoil everything. It might spoil a bit, but we already got our rice coming in, so we'll be alright. Do I neuter, sterilize the boomalopes yet. No, I think I want a couple more. 2 or 3 more. Although... No, I think we've got plenty of boomalopes, honestly. We can always grab some, tame some more, if we don't. Alright, so, Orlean, you are breastfeeding Lucas, that's fine. And you're still constructing, perfect. Although you are taking your sweet ass time with it. And yeah, the rice is coming in, so yeah, it's fine that you focus on that. Absolutely. It's gonna give us some fine meals. Right, Higgs, you still need to convert Daniel, who will be converted next time? Maybe. I think we need one more time after that, depending on how quickly he raises his confidence. Which he is happy, so it will go relatively quickly. Oh well. So Orlean, you are eating, then you should be building, yes. You focus on this area, please, so I can move the thrusters. Reinstall over here. Nope, nope, one further. And over here. Oh, that needs to be built as well. There. Orlean, you... Once you wake up and have eaten, go finish that one. And then we can design our defenses on our little wings over here. They will not be adequate for any real siege, but it'll be better than nothing. At the very least. There we go. Then I can fully plan out the remainder of my rooms. Which I might want one more production area over here, and then 2 bedrooms over here. I think that will be what I need. So steel doors over here. Well, how am I going to divide this room? Will this be 1 room or 2 rooms? If I do something like this. I'd have a bed over here, I have a bed over here. They're small rooms, but they'd be good enough for couples, and one will go to Higgs, so she won't be that jealous anymore. I'll even floor it for her. With the marble? Maybe with the marble blocks. Something like that. The wanted prisoners. Okay. You want me to take care of 3 prisoners for 18 days? Absolutely I will. Now I have no idea if an alliance with the Space Imperium would be decent. Hyperweave would be nice. It's also quite a bit of silver. Okay, we'll grab some over here. You are both sedated. Let's capture those 3. And hang on. I might have a better idea for this room. No. These will be rooms for my people. I'll get prison rooms somewhere else. Usually we don't need more than 4. I mean, 4 is pretty much the absolute max I can get. Now they will break out pretty reliably. So I will... No, I'd still have 1 slave, so I do need slave quarters still. Can I convert them? I can. Technically speaking, I can also recruit them. At least a couple, but that would fail my mission. Which wouldn't necessarily... It might actually be worth it to do. So Valley, you're a fast learner, incapable of violence, caring and social. You'd be a decent constructor. A hothead we cannot, although you'd be an excellent constructor. Nordgren, you're also a unwavering loyal. No, they're not worth it. I mean, we can at least use them to train our social skills. Anyway, security-wise, I do want some steel barricades over here. At least get a little bit of defensive structures going on. Alright. My internet is dying for some reason, but it should be back any moment now. Come on. Well, it's suffering a bit. It'll be back. I'm sure of it. Alright, Orlean. You're still building good. Although I would kind of prefer it if you'd deal with this first. Really, you got a fire starting. God damn it, Orlean! That's our entire stockpile of pretty much everything. Vault is open. Vault is open, and of course my internet is not seeing this. Okay, who am I gonna... Help. Help. You need to run around and leave. Alright, Orlean, you're running out into the outer area. Okay, Alan. My dude, I need you to deconstruct the hulls so that the heat can escape and not burn everyone. That will ravage through our area pretty effectively. Okay. Although, with the steel walls, we should be fine. All our wood will be gone. But it looks like we might even be able to save some of our stuff this time around. Especially with the walls that we deconstructed. Okay. That could have gone so much worse. Also, I should be rebuilding everything inside my home zone. We got out of that with a surprising amount of wood. Like, really surprising amount of wood. Anyway. So, yeah, pyromaniacs on ships. A lot more trouble than just in a colony. Like, in a colony, it's basically a free trade. Free negative trade. Like, it's not a problem at all, pyromaniacs. But on ships with the explosive stuff, oh boy. Oh boy, can it hurt. By the way, that map... The map smells faint. Chem fuel refine... Oh, that gave us the chem fuel refinery. Hunger lies ahead. Okay, weird. We'll have to go check it out, but not now. Not anytime soon. Orlean. You are a bit burnt. I'm gonna need to invest in some fire foam poppers. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise I'm pretty screwed. Now. We do still have enough chem fuel to leave the area. I'll have you focus on this door. And deconstructing the refinery. I'll definitely focus on the hull. So that our stockpile is indoors again. Thank you very much. Alright, so. You can finally build that high-tech research bench. We can uninstall the simple research bench. We should have enough stuff to build the high-tech research bench at least. I think I want some smithing areas once we have researched it. I don't think we already have it, no. But I definitely need some gunsmithing going on. As we are not really finding a lot of it. Crisis of Belief, that's actually advantageous for me. Alright. So, Higgs. You wanted a better bedroom. Yes, because you're jealous. So let me give you your very own double bed over here, away from everyone else. It's also quite a bit away from our table, from our dining area. But, well, you can't have everything now, can you? And it's not really that much of a walk around. But I will also reinstall... Who's my most cranky person? Noob, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reinstall Noob's. Oh no, I'll make another double bed, just in case we get one of those two paired off with someone. But I will uninstall the single beds. Alright. We got a conversion going, perfect. Speaking of, you still need to convert Daniel. I think I want a proper armchair. we have enough camel hide? We do not. Never mind, then you'll get yourself a dining chair. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. You're alright. Yeah, we need one more to convert Daniel. If I remember to do so. Right, and we need to get the power running through the entire ship. Like so. Thank you very much. And that will activate our research. Perfect. That way I can get the advanced craft tag, but we do need a multi-analyzer for that. For which we need machining anyway. So we'll focus on the multi-analyzer and then on the craft tag. Now, what am I going to do with this area? It's mostly production, I feel. But I might also make it a recreation room. For now, at least. We'll probably move it somewhere else. But for now, I'll be happy with it. Maybe even billiard table. We can just barely fit it in. Yes. That will do nicely. We do need some cloth for that. I think we might be a little bit too late to get some cotton going, but we'll see. We'll at least get some rice harvested. Noob, I need you mining if you don't have anything to do. You should be prioritizing handling and hunting very heavily. Oh, and doctoring as well. Is there any stuff I can hunt? The muffalo, I suppose. We are running low on stuff. Right, everybody, get in here. We are going to hunt. Yep, there we go. All of them are revenged. Can I? We should have done that earlier. Great. Can you... Okay, you can kind of kite, but not really. Let everybody focus over there on our lane. Run, run, run. Who decided to take Lucas with them? Okay, Orlean is going to live. And we can still kite the muffalo. Focus on the one closest. Alright, we are kiting them. Perfect. Focus on the one charging you. Not the one running after Bjorish. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I was scared there for a moment. Yeah, you'll take Lucas, Noob, you will rescue Orlean, and someone will take the breach axe. So, Muffalo all set to hunt, and allow all of those. You have some hungry hitched animals. Let me just move that for a second. They can graze still. Someone will get them to the hitching spot. First approach. Ione joins. Social 15. But the rest are pretty shite and is pretty old. We need to defend against the raid. Nah, I don't think it will be worth it. Alright, Orlean. You're doing alright. Lucas is back in his crib. Good. There is a bit of berry bushes I can harvest. Sure, why not? Yorish. For noob, I need you to rope in the boomalopes, please. While you can. And while they're still on the map. Alright. Still need the cloth, which we might be able to get, depending on how long we got before the mechanoids arrive. The rice still needs to be harvested, and it will eventually. Higgs will have her work cut out for her in terms of butchery. We got an entire quadrum and a day, so we will get the potato harvest. The corn harvest, I doubt. I highly doubt. But we got an entire herd of muffalo. So we will be fine food-wise for now, at least. There's another steel work site. We're definitely raiding one of those three. But we'll see which one. Nice, Orlean can walk again. That is good to see. He should be harvesting relatively soon. She does have a cut scar on her left leg, meaning that she can't really move that quickly. But that's fine. Anyway, our first potatoes are being harvested. I don't think we'll get another potato harvest, so I will not allow any sowing. But I will allow cutting. Same with the rice. Alright, Daniel. That's alright. Higgs. You are no longer jealous. You are a bit hungry and you want another conquest. So we need to raid once more. Which will happen eventually. Do I want to research the sterile tiles? Maybe. For our kitchen. But not yet. No, not yet. I do need Orlean to start repairing some stuff on my ship. Just a bit. And I might want to design my ship a little bit less box-like. Well, that's not a high priority. But eventually we will. Anyway, how's our relationships with our pawns, actually? So social... Yeah, Orlean loves her husband Schlitzer, of course she does. And that love is returned, although not quite as much. But still pretty high. Higgs doesn't really like anybody except Lou and Bjoyers. You kind of like Orlean, but not really. It's mostly because of the because you're staggeringly ugly. I mean, it says right here. Bjoyers, you like pretty much everybody. Oh, you actually have a wife. Wait, 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 wait. You're married to Daniel? That must have happened before we picked up Daniel. And Björn. Okay, that does change things. I'm gonna make this for prisoners. Higgs, you will arrest Björn, and we will make him a proper colonist then. Set you to recruit. Alright. Good thing I checked. Right. Alan, you like Daniel? And that is returned, kind of. Oh, neat, we recruited Lou, who does need her own bed, so let me reinstall those single beds in our barracks. Speaking of Lou, I'm gonna need to give you a decent schedule. Childcare, definitely. Wardening, absolutely. You will help with the cooking. And not really the research, no. We might have you help with the handling. Although I might also have you become our smiths. Well, anyway. Research, we need machining. Machining, thank you very much. Let's get ourselves the electric smithy. Over here with, of course, a dining chair. Because I need some uranium for uranium maces. There doesn't happen to be any on the map, right? No, I didn't spot any while seeing what I could mine out. Guess we do have to harvest, just have to wait until we have the potatoes. Hey Lucas, did you name the child after me? Or was that just like... No, I did name it after you. I mean, it's kind of tradition to name people after your viewers, right? And since you're basically the only one in chat, I don't have any other options. But yeah, you're gonna die horribly, by the way. I can pretty much guarantee you that. They even took you into battle, which I didn't notice. Yeah. I mean, he's already made it to 1 year old, so maybe he'll live. Yeah, you're gonna get blown up. Absolutely. I mean, we almost got blown up over here because Orlean started a fire and it exploded one of my chem fuel barrels. That was very unfortunate. I should I should get more chem fuel tanks. I really should. Conversion, good. Björsh, I need to recruit you. Also, I found out that Björsh, which I had enslaved from pretty much at the beginning, is actually married to Daniel, which I picked up over here. So yeah, I'm in the progress of recruiting Björsh so they can be married happily ever after. And both die horribly, probably, but we'll ignore that part. It's Rimworld after all. That's just a daily occurrence. You're making a lot of blue fur stuff, but nobody's really finishing it. Oh well, that will get finished eventually. I should have somebody focus on being my tailor though. Daniel, you're my researcher. If you're not researching, you will do art. X, you are my crafter. I'll have you focus on tailoring. Alan, you're my miner. I'll have you focus on art, if there's any art to be done. Well, actually no, that should be Lou. You'll be my smith, if there's anything to be done. And I do still need a dedicated crafter, but I suppose Schlitzer will be the dedicated crafter. Is there, if there's anything to be crafted? Yes, we'll do it like that. Daniel, let me just have you finish tailoring. You have to punish your cat who's attacking your other cat. Well, yep, they are assholes. I mean, they're known for that. Alright. Any animals I can tame? Nothing really of value. So let's hunt some turkeys. Could I? Hang on. Kinda want to tame the otter, because otters are cute. I wonder how much you can train them. I do have the... Or did it get burned up? It might have gotten burned up. But I did have something picked up that... No, over here. We got the sentience catalysts. We might get a really smart otter. Which would just be adorable. Like really, really adorable. Or maybe a raccoon. We could make him... What's his name from Marvel? Rocket the Raccoon. Was it Rocket? I think it was. Let's tame him. Inspired creativity of Orlean. Okay, I don't have any... I don't have a art bench for you, so no, that's not gonna happen. That's just a wasted creativity over there. That's annoying, but alright. Anyway, how are we doing on energy? Quite well. I think I might want... Well, definitely a lamp over here. And we'll even get a lamp in here. I think I will get one of these prisoners staying with Bjoyers, because that will spread out the breakout attempts quite a bit. Bjoyers. Really, Lou expressed interest in Bjorn's pubic hair? What the hell, Lou? He's married. Leave the man alone. Maybe we could have gotten another potato harvest. I think we're gonna leave the moment we got all this rice inside. What a Bjorns. I do want you as a melee character. Later though. Also, I should have Noob be unassigned and assign this to Daniel. Because then Bjoyers will automatically join in Daniel's room. They might not be jealous of each other's room. I mean, Higgs and Bjoyers. And if they are, well, they're just gonna have to suck it up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get our cotton plants. No, we'll replant them somewhere else. Oh look, he's giggling. Cute. Anyway, I think we just leave right now. No, I want to tame the otters. I want to tame the otter first. So, Noob. Where's the other? Cannot... Oh, it's interacted too early. I wonder what the chances are to tame it. Probably relatively alright. We'll see. I can probably train it to nuzzle people. I think that's a new trainability. Which would be nice. Alan, did I place you on construction? I did. I should not have placed you on construction. You're not that good at it. You're gonna be a bit useless right now. Is there anything I can interested in mining that I missed last time? Not that I can see at a glance. I mean, we should we check this? There's probably nothing in here, but if somebody's available, I'll send them. We did tame the other. Training. Can train him in attacking. Okay, I'm gonna use the catalyst on the otter by noob on the otter. What does that give us? Training. We can train it into haul. Okay, that's nice. Not gonna train it for a rescue or something like that. I don't think we're gonna train the raccoon. Maybe a bunny? I think we can train those to nuzzle. Well, I need a sleeping spot for the otter. Let me build a sleeping box. No, we'll make a bed. Nice blue fur bed at the end of this table. Yes. But other than that, I don't think we're gonna wait for anything. Well, there is some machinery we can still mine. That should be done pretty quickly. And some silver. So yeah, we will definitely mine out the silver still. But that's pretty much just everything. Alright. Abstract compact machinery, yeah, I know. That's why I ordered you to mine it. Higgs, you need to convert Alan. No, Daniel. Did not notice your abilities were back up and running. And that's a converted. Perfect. And Bjorj will be recruited relatively quickly as well. Right, those are the components inside. Nice. There will be some more machinery. So we have plenty of components, so do we really wait for it? Yeah, sure, why not? We could tame some sparrows. Nah. I'd like to tame the Timberwolf and give it a sentience catalyst, but that's a bit too dangerous for my liking. Just a tad bit too dangerous. We could get Mega Slot, but they have the same chance of attacking, so no. And they're a lot tougher than Timberwolves, so they are actually more dangerous to tame. Alright, so I was not finished looking at the relationships, right? So Alan and Lou like each other, although Lou doesn't like Alan for some reason. Why not? Oh, because he's a man. Right. She's a misandrist? No, not misandrist. Yeah, no, not misandrist. Oh, you made some brownies. Nice. Now I want some brownies. I should really learn how to cook stuff like that. All I know basically is how to grill some meat, bake some potatoes, and cut up some raw vegetables. That's pretty much how far my cooking skill go. Oh, and deep fry, of course. But well, that's not that difficult. You just place it in, you set the timer, and then you take it back out. We lean entirely on cookbooks, yeah. I mean, yeah, I will as well. But I already told my mom because I'm looking at my own place I'm looking to buy my own place. It won't be anytime soon, mind you. But I already told like my mom like I'm gonna need a course in cooking. So we already cooked some soup together and stuff like that. So yeah. So that's mostly where I will learn my cooking from, I think. And I think we need to leave the area. Now we do need to go south to get that ancient reactor. What does it have? It has toxic fallout. And it will be heavily guarded, so we'll need some gas masks to deal with it. Could also go back up north, but that's mechanoid defended. And then we got a frozen terraformer. Hmm. We'll probably go to the frozen terraformer, but first we need to make our people less cranky by raiding. So, and that will be the final act of this stream because I still need to make dinner. AKA baking some potatoes and grilling some meat. We have plenty of steel, although we could use some more. But we also need more fabric, which is a higher priority. And there's less people defending. North Verla is I'm pretty sure it's a minor air action, right? Yes. Okay, then it is decided. We will be raiding that hunting place. Let's get our boomalopes inside. Noob, go and rope them in. That shouldn't take too long. Before you go to bed. That's a boomerang. For a second there I thought it was a like a calf of the boomalopes. Oh, Lou is almost recruited. No, Björk. Lou is already recruited. So Björk will officially be promoted to actual colonist next time we recruit him. So I will wait until we recruited him fully, so I can give him a weapon and we can raid that hunting site. Orlean, I need to give you a weapon as well. Give you back the steel breaching axe. And noob, you got your stuff. Björk, I'm gonna give you just a club. And Lou, we are gonna give you a club as well. It again are pretty tough. Although we do have a machine gun. Machine pistol. Let's give that to Noob instead, and we'll give Lou the recurve bow. Don't think there's any other club. No. Alright, time to depart. Nope, first we need another rope. Well, need you to rope. Why are you not roped in? Anyway, time to leave. If we leave you behind, I'm fine with it. Let's start. Nothing will be left behind. Let's go. To this hunting work site. We can view? No, that's the orbit. I thought we could view from orbit, but that's not the case. Let's go. Time to raid. Keep our people happy. And get ourselves some fabric. Alright. Where will we land? I mean, they do have a steel mini-turret. I would very much like to claim that for myself. So I think I'm just gonna land right here. We'll have a decent amount of space between the border over here. We're pretty much landing right on top of them. That is unfortunate. We'll still have plenty of fertile soil. In fact, there's a lot of fertile soil on this map. Jesus. Look at all that green spots. That's a lot of fertile soil. Anyway. Let's immediately draft everybody. Get them standing over here. We do have a animal war cry. Go through the ship, not around it. I do not want that gun turret activated. I don't think it would have, but I'd still rather avoid it. Now, where are... Oh, they're right over there. Well then, can I claim all of this? Not yet. You got a pretty far-ranging weapon. Let's get you over here to the sandbags. You can probably aggro one of those enemies. Or at least take some pot shots at them without being targeted by the mini turret. I missed this one. Oh well, we'll just have to be patient. Let me just place down two of those, just in case. How long does it have range? I really don't want to risk it. Not with Schlitzer. We're gonna have to go around then. Like so, that should keep him out of range. Comfortably out of range even. We'll have a bit of cover. If we stand over here even, we can take a pot shot at Donaldson. Not at the turret. That's a headshot. Nice. gunshot in the left eye, but it did not destroy it. Oh, we got grave nausea. Ooh, that's not good for an attack. But they are not aggroing us yet. So the moment you stop vomiting, Schlitzer, you can fire again. Hopefully they'll remain out of range. Perfect. Noob, go eat. You're not needed right now. Oh, he's just out of range. Get a little bit closer. Okay, over here you should have more firing options. More often. And we got a pretty good shot. We got a pretty good long-ranged weapon. There we go. Donaldson will be dead in 10 hours. Now kill that Alo. You might want to capture Donaldson, depending on how well equipped, well, how much passion he has and stuff like that. Right, fire on Tatiana. Donaldson, what's your bio like? Good shot, good melee. We can, in fact, recruit you. So maybe. Just maybe I can recruit. I'll capture Donaldson. If I can at least kill one of the others first. Okay, they're attacking our colonist. Perfect. Let's get waiting for them. Lou, I need you behind everyone. No, move, I said. Blitzer, you idiot. I said move. You can go immediately inside. You need to tend to yourself. They're attacking us, so we'll have the defensive position. Hopefully Donaldson goes down without getting shot at. We definitely need to move, because that's a grenade launcher. Okay, we're gonna get shot at by the turret, but that's fine, we can retreat pretty quickly. No! Not Orlean! Was it friendly fire? I think it was. Damn it, that's... Well... Sorry, Lucas, you're gonna do without your mom. That's gonna be annoying. Right, everybody inside. Everybody inside. Noob, get out of here so I can shoot at Donaldson. Maybe we can save Bjoerish still. Alo, you're gonna die. Nope, you're not gonna die yet. Ah, we are not gonna save Donaldson. That's unfortunate. All of you restricted to Area 1. We are going to expand Area 1, however, a little bit. You two go over here. You focus on Alo. I might want to use the animal war cry, but no, okay. Yoyers, we need to rescue you. Let me get Noob to do so. He might get shot at a little bit, but not that much. Right, now we can claim all of this. We're gonna have to uninstall this, deconstruct the solar power. Right, we don't have a constructor now. Alright, unrestricted. Prioritize uninstalling. And you'll have to brave getting shot, but you should avoid that. That is our first death of our original colonists, by the way. Well, at least she'll get buried. Don't you dare destroy that small trust. Of course you do. Alright, everybody unrestricted. And go deal with the fire. Oh, Ellen, no, you need to uninstall first and then deconstruct. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. There we go. And once we deconstruct this, there we go. Now we can claim a mini turret. And we got some fire foam poppers, which we definitely need in our stockpile. Absolutely need that there. Alright, is it raining yet? It is raining. Spitzer, go bury your wife. That's, yeah. I should not have given her a melee weapon, to be honest. She was not very good at fighting at all. She was pretty important to us as well, because she's a very good planter and constructor. We don't happen to have a mech resurrector serum, right? No, I doubt that. I think it would be at the medicine or something like that. So no. Alright. I'll claim everything of this. We'll have to deconstruct the solar generator because we can't. Oh, nope. Definitely tend to Bjoyarsh immediately before he bleeds out as well. Right, the fire is under control at least. We need growing zones immediately. A nice big one over here of corn. And a decently sized one over here of rice. Schlitzer, how's your health? Fine. You do got a gunshot to your lung, which does not sound very comfortable at all. And somebody needs to eat Lucas. Okay, let me order up some baby food, because otherwise he's gonna starve. Take baby food, do until, let's say, 100 or 20. And I'll have pigs prioritize that immediately to get Lucas fed. Unfortunately, no brownies though. You're not quite old enough for that. Right. Eat him immediately. Alright. So Schlitzer. Oh, you have another daughter. Right. Right, but that's not part of our ally. Of our nation. Anyway. Well, Lucas, I have a sneaking suspicion you might get a stepmom, a furry stepmom, because Lou kinda likes Schlitzer, and Schlitzer kind of likes Lou. So, we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna begin the funeral of piracy. Or Higgs will be our speaker, everybody will be participating. Very high quality expectation, so let's get that going. I bet it's gonna be quick. I mean, it's not as quick as with who was it named again? Anna or something like that? Who got another lover before her husband was even buried, so I think it's gonna take a little bit. Not too long, but I think it won't be immediate, at least. Especially because Schlitzer is kind of, you know, hurt. And apparently no longer assigned to the double bed. Interesting. Also, I thought I told that to be deconstructed. Anyway, somebody needs to throw those out. Engaged animals here. No, not to here. Outside. No, really. Get them out of the ship. Not deeper in. They need to be fed. Alright, we need to build some graves. There we go. I'm gonna line up that one I missed. There we go. I did claim all of this, right? Not quite all of it, but most of it. Oh, those are quite a bit of mega slots. Really? How long before they spoil? Not that long. Higgs, I'm gonna need you to butcher that immediately. Alright, and someone needs to go clean. Is any one of you a good planter? Not really. Donaldson would have been so good for us right now. Although no, she wouldn't have been planting. Oh well, we'll find a better planter later. Well, not necessarily a better, but we'll find another planter. Absolutely. Alright. We'll have plenty of meat at least. For quite a while. As long as our freezer remains operational. How are you holding up, Schlitz? Surprisingly well. Do I need to convert somebody? No. Let me counsel Schlitzer then. Right, Lucas. They're not letting you starve, at least. So that's something. And we successfully counseled Schlitzer. Perfect. That's very good. Now, Schlitzer, I do need you to clean the kitchen. Before Higgs gives us all food poisoning. Again. Right. Construction-wise, Alan will have to do. And he does have the skill to make the thrusters. Good. I was kind of worried about that, if he would have the construction ability or not. Anyway, we do have the battery that we stole. Let us install it. Where do we want to install it? In our butcher room, because why not? Medical treatment. Do you for the infection? It's going to be close, that infection. We can amputate it, but I think he's gonna pull through without need for it. Yes, I think he's gaining on it. I do think he's gaining on his infection. Gonna be close. But not that close. He'll be fine. Yeah, he absolutely will be fine as long as he gets fed regularly. Yep, he's already ahead. There we go. Now we do have some marble beds that we can use. Explore this room first, please. Why can't you... Oh, right, we need to claim you. What the hell is this corridor? What? Why? Okay, that's just some weird generation, but... Oh well. We could have stolen the butcher table, but I don't think I care. Definitely no refueling of the passive coolers. Absolutely none. I could... No, I cannot move the passive coolers. That's a shame, otherwise I could have stolen them. Right, I do want to deconstruct the sandbags. It will give us a bit of... what is called a bit of cloth. And a steel mini turret over there. We might as well take that one with us. Now. Nobody's really sewing. Right. Joyers, I'm gonna have you prioritize taking up that particular task. Of that you will handle. But first you clean before you take care of the animals. Alright. Now I do want you right over here. Get you your conduits. Like so. There you go. Alan, you don't have any passion for construction, do you? No, not even little. You will still learn it, but not nearly as quickly as when you had passion. Anyway, who wants some horses? We don't need them. Eat them. They're delicious. They really are. Good horse steak? Anyway, our power generation is fine for now. We have enough cloth for the billiards table. Good. I don't think we have a construction skill to build it. No, we do not. Right, I think I might just jump away from this area to raid one more area, like the steel mining work site, just to see if we can't get another planter. Although, well, we should be fine with Bioyers. No, we should be entirely fine with Bioyers. I need to construct them though, so I will still jump next time. But I think I will have to leave it at this then. We will need to stay here for another 18 hours. But I don't think we're going to stay here. Not very long, anyway. I will deconstruct these sandbags, but that's it. So, yeah, that will be for next stream. Maybe next weekend. I'll have to see. It depends on a couple of stuff. My brother is in the country, for example, so depending on when he leaves back, when he goes back home. I think that's Sunday, so maybe Sunday afternoon I can stream, maybe not, but the day after I'm going on holiday for like 2 weeks, so those 2 weeks, at the very least, I will not be able to stream. So maybe until next weekend, otherwise in about 3 weeks. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Bye.